Hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are going to do some ACC tonight. We're between seasons in my league. And on every season we put up a new qualifying track. And you got to go out and do a 5-lap qualifying stint to see where you're going to be placed division-wise for the next season. So here we are. Trying to find time at Imola and the BMW. Been racing LMU all day. This feels kind of weird. That wasn't good. Why is it always saying 7 laps of fuel? Let's try that. Because this isn't feeling that great. I have spent a whole day in LMU, so it is quite different. This thing feels very sluggish. Hard to get it to turn in. It's heavy. BMW's heavy anyways, but lighten up on the wheel a little bit, see if that feels any better. Lowering that inertia helped, I think. It's much more lively and responsive. It still doesn't know enough to stay out of the curb, so whoa. Gotta get into that one deeper. Really? I need help with this truck. Really? Losing time in all the sectors, guys. Found time in the last chicane. Nowhere else. Let's try a few more laps with that, and then we'll try a quali setup and see what we think. Quinton is here. Let's just put down a handful of laps and see if we can find some consistency and a decent line. Somebody just joined the server or leave the server. There's quite a spike there. Hey Josh, how are you now, buddy? Trying to learn how to go fast at Imola with a BMW. So far, no good. I don't think I've done a whole lot of laps on this track and this car. But these are all quali laps, so we haven't chosen a car for the season. I can do these laps in whatever car I want. Team A wants to drive the BMW for the season, so let's get used to it, right? Losing time there, big time. I remember doing 42s here in the Aston. I can't even get better than a 43.5 here today. We're in D5 times. Why we're here, get better. I love this track. How am I gaining time? Better. There we go. Lost in the last section. Oh, we found almost a second. Come on, that was faster. So was that. Yep, I lost that one fairly. Are you kidding me? My first decent lap in a stint. I don't even know what we put down. We got a 42,595. Okay. Let's look at the server. Sim Racing Alliance. Leaderboards. Hot stint qualifying.
Green light,
My
go, go, go.
division. Boys are putting 42. So if we could run an average 42.5. 545 is what we had. 543 for. We're still putting down D5 times. Okay, we got to clean that up. Let's go into the setup. 6157 5755 1775 1775. Let's try quali setup and see if we're any good with that. More aggressive setups usually make me slower. TC4, ABS4, brake bias 53%. Took a nice turn in. Okay then. Let's tighten you up a little bit. See if we can catch those snaps a little earlier. I was still pushing on cold tires though. LMU is good, the graphics, all that good stuff, but ACC is just so smooth. Seems to be a lot less jittery. How that didn't swing outside of track limits, I don't know. How are my tires looking? Not a bad guess on the tires. Too big a bite of that first curve. Hey Sean, how are you, buddy? I think that was our third valid lap. Ah! Stinking red. Matt wants to run the Beamer this season, so I'm just learning it. Well, I've dabbled with it here and there throughout the season, but I've not dedicated much time to this car, so we'll see what we can do with it. So far, 42.980 is my best, for sure. How many laps did we have valid before that? 2. So 22.1 of the 22 for another 3/10, where we've got a 42.7 with numbers. 42.7, where's that? Weighing up. Not a D3. 42.7. If we could do it. $992. Oh, I'd love to be able to drive it. It's just such a Porsche. When Porsches do Porsche things. I should have taken 1 extra lap of fuel. That's good for 7. So out lap, a banker, and 5. I recruited a new guy. He wants to run the 992. If you see him in the Discord, goes by Coof Dome.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's so fun though. It feels like a race car. Yeah, it offers a whole lot more if I'm driving a race car than a lot of the other GT3s, in my opinion. Alright, let's see if we can put in a stint. Alright, let's go. Pay attention to the right-hand side of the track here, Darren. Matt and I did the Porsche Cup for one of those endurances. I want to say it was Silverstone. That was a sad lap.
There's a time ASSETTO 2.
Shit. We were looking good. Was it that bad? There's 2 valid. Oh! I was reading. I was on a good laptop too. I got a feeling we're going to be putting more than one stint here anyways.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to
Ah,
stay
there we go. There's Goof Dome. Goof Dome, that's Sean. Sean, that's Goof Dome. Sean's a member of the SRA family. A long-standing member. You want a Bentley? As a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind coming out here and trying it in the Bentley. And for Goof Dome's sake, I'm going to try it in the 992 as well. If you want to see one of my laps. Yeah, Goof Dome just joined SRA, but living vicariously through my YouTube channel. Wins us a recruit. Let's go. Get in the Bentley. Sean's throw me a DM into actually, I've got a Discord page if you want to go find it. It's called OPE Racing. Or send me a DM in the SRA Discord and I'll shoot you Bentley setups. Let's go get in the Bentley right now. If we're going to drive the Bentley... Oh, what did I do? What have I done? I've gone out way too far. Just mash buttons. Like nobody's business. Let's go. Canada Bentley. Check that baby out. I'm sorry. I've got Coach Dave, so what's Cube using? A Cube made one? We got 3 in this one. Let's go here. Aaron Kovac, DKS, 7 Power. They all load. So many. Okay. Let me do some cleanup here. Yeah, they're copied, Sean. Yeah, be kind of creepy. How does that man know my name? I should have a setups page for my Discord. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't order Coach Dave's. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll do them more quietly. What did we do? Our best 42.9 in the BMW. Let's try it. Nothing like waking up on the other side of the car. I'll brake bias down a bit. first gear it is. Forget what side of the car you're on.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
You gotta get on the brakes way earlier than that. Any cool ones we know for sure? Where's Rexy? Remember what name it is? Don't remember what name it is. What did I made? Let's try it. It's ugly.
Green light.
Porsche. Uh-oh. We got a Jardier set up? Did I send you a Jardier set up? Let's see how this goes. I want to change steering ratio right away. I think I do. I'm changing the steering ratio right away. We got a 15. I'll go 14. Maybe lower. We'll see how snappy it is. The snappy bastard. Alright. What else can we do in a Porsche? Other than be afraid. That's a lot of steering wheel for not an auto motion. Oh, what's wrong?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, that's a lot, man. Do a few laps to get some tires set. See what we can do with this thing. Whatever stop. Oh, what a save. Whoa. Does not like sleepy policemen. Faster through there in second. How much TCA is applying out of the box? TC4? handful.
Cut detected.
Okay, let's put a lap together. Found a second. A 44.
Please try to stay on the track.
This thing's nuts. Why would anybody want to drive this? Hey, Ramon's here. You know what? Don't care. If I get busted, I get busted. Upload failed. Okay. Anything I could do to put setups in there, we're going to rename them. Pretty simple. Okay, I'm out of here. Time is it? 9:45. I think we'll try to get myself shuffled off to bed here in a while. I'll work in the morning. Oh. I see Laddie Boy playing Fortnite. Obviously, he's got the kids over at his place. We were starting to make progress with this. Let's do this. Do we like that one? Let's take the green one we made.
Green light. Give it.
We didn't save that quali setup, did we? Quali. Fast. We went down on the dampers. We'll go down one on here. We'll take 24 liters. We said 6.1, 5.7, 5.7, and 5.5. Right? I think that's what we did. 15 minutes left. Let's go see what we can do. Who's that? Dustin, sorry buddy. stop paying attention to numbers. Okay. See if we got enough fuel to get a stint. Well, what'd that look like? Pretty handy. Let's take 30 liters. See if we can get a stint in. We're not getting a stint. There's only 7 minutes left. Ramon back in the Porsche. Oh no, he was a McLaren driver, wasn't he? Maybe he did a season in the... I want to say maybe in Lexus? Can't remember now. Ramon's a good guy. right on that one every time. More aggressive with the steering. Did we switch the steering ratio? Well, it is. Can't come into there in third gear.
Using timing sector 3.
Let's wait this one out. Taking shots at how the man spells his name. It's not his fault, man. Going at his mother now. After he's named after his dad. Then you're going after his dad and his mother. Not good, man. They got me in here in a Bentley. They got me in here in a Porsche. And they got me in here in a BMW. Just the
Green
Beamer
light.
now.
Go, go, go.
Felt like an okay lap. Not really.
By the way, the fastest lap so far.
Fucking curb.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
that. We were doing pretty good. Let's try again. We just need 5 laps. Crud. I lose so much time in that sector. That's weird. Hey, Faz. How are you, pal? Yeah, it is fun. It'd be funner if I could put down 5 valid laps. Matt wants to race it. Last time we raced it, I had a broken foot, so you couldn't 2-foot drive. Well, I couldn't 2-foot drive, so it was terrible. Fucker. I don't have enough fuel. We'll wait and see. still says 5. We go across the line. We got 15 liters. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if we can put one together.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
that's a stint.
Cut detected.
Yep. And our best sector's up here. 32 nines. Closest I got here was a 33-0, 33-0-2, 21-7. So we've got time, that's for sure. Put down any 42s? Nope. Any one of these sectors on this lap's a 42 though, 43 flat. So they're all sub 43.5. We got work to do. Let's try a race setup. Let's see how that feel like. This thing is a chungus. Why do I listen to Matt? A little more floaty than the quali setup. Safer there though. we can go faster in the race setup. But I want to try something different. I want to try. Yes,
Green light.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good, buddy. What's going on?
I'm just noodling around at Imola.
Very nice. I'm heading that way now. You in the Beamer?
I just got out of the Beamer. I put a stint down.
Oh, nice.
Somewhere around, well, low 43s.
Pretty good.
I'm
Was
getting,
it
I'm getting,
SRA?
I'm getting faster every lap.
Still liking the Beamer?
Oh yeah, getting
Which
better.
server are you in?
Just a sec. SRA Q3.
Sweet.
Q3.
Oh, shoot.
My fastest lap time today in the Beamer was a 42.8. 42.840. I'm still not as quick as my fastest lap in the Aston a year and a half ago, so we got some work to do in the Beamer. That's all right.
Yeah.
I haven't been playing ACC that much either.
No.
Oh, I've been fucking hard on the LMU, man. It's fun.
So you were saying, is it better than ACC?
No, it's comparable. It's good.
Coach Dave signed me out. Yeah, I figured I was get a few laps in tonight before I go to bed. I'm beat from work this week. Finally have a night off, and the kids are here, so I still gotta wake up early for school duties. But when I get home from dropping them off, I pretty much have all day to do nothing.
Oh, right on.
Are you off tomorrow too?
No, I'm working for Smitty tomorrow.
Mm.
Yeah, I picked up 4 shifts, so this might on this time off. Double
4
time.
shifts.
Double
when you should
timers.
have been off. What setup were you running?
I tried quali and I tried racing fast.
In the meta setup, or? Oh, you said racing fast, yeah.
Racing fast or quali fast.
I'm gonna give the meta setup a shot with the yellow.
I think it might be Jardier setups in there too.
I didn't see any Jardier. Shoot.
Unless it was something I had loaded from a days before. We're in the Aston right now.
Undetected.
Cut detected. Don't even care.
I've been playing Dirt Rally for the past couple days.
I saw you hit on your
Oh, on the Discord,
your
yeah.
status yet.
Yeah, I was having a good time. It's like, oh man, I need that handbrake. Looking at handbrakes and sequential shifters.
Yeah, there's room for another 20 grand.
Right. Cheaper than the actual car though.
Oh. Another cut detected. Because I'm going full send mode in the Aston. Calvin Lau just took me in a pink Jag. Well, I'm not having a good time in this car.
You are not?
Well, not having a good time getting laps around. I'm enjoying the car.
Yeah.
I've been in fucking 6 different cars today.
Oh wow. In ACC or LMU?
Almost in ACC.
What have you tried?
Bentley, Porsche, BMW, Aston, and in LMU I drove the Mustang. I drove the Aston. I drove the Porsche. And I drove the hypercar Ferrari.
Nice. Do they have the Aston hypercar on there yet?
No.
Yellow flag is active. Yellow flag, be careful there.
You want to come back in a Jag? I messed around with it the other day. It was actually kind of fun. You have to go with like 1 TC or no TC. It's a lot of fun.
We get the no traction hack.
Yeah. there's no setups for it. So.
That's so. Go setups. I think somebody's got some built.
Oh,
But,
really?
Yeah. Yeah, and I just did a meta setup with it every time I ever tried it.
That's fun. Let's try racing fast.
I'll come back in the Beamer.
Take about 40.
So what are you thinking livery wise?
Man, ever since you said that, like I was like, yeah, you know what? We're kind of stumped. But I thought about it. So since we did the Krampus and the Grinch, I guess we can kind of throw out a movie reference because we kind of did a movie reference with our last livery.
Yeah, I'm not a big movie guy anyway.
I'm not either. I'm more music. And
Yeah. I was thinking it would be cooler than having a fucking Les Paul guitar, man.
Les Paul. That'd be pretty dope.
It was just fucking covered in fucking Les Pauls.
That would be pretty cool. I might do one covered in drums. That'd be fun.
Well, I'll ask Opa if he can do up a fucking drum kit. Fucking drum kits or drums all over one collage, right? Do like just a mishmash of fucking shit everywhere.
That might be an idea.
I also got him thinking about doing fucking Relic too, right? Nostalgia. Having a car that's fully patinaed, paint wearing through on the fenders, rusties, holes in the body.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
Right. So do you want?
I feel like that would take some time though. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but he's into learning, and he's going to start selling packages. And he says,
that's cool.
And he keeps asking me for ideas. He's like, "Holy fuck, man, that's a good idea." So every time he asks me about liveries, I give him another idea. So we're a shoe-in for free liveries with this guy. No problem.
That's awesome.
No problem. Well, essentially a shoe-in. Every time he makes me a livery, I offer him something, and he turns into that. No, man, you've helped me so much, right? So,
right. Yeah.
another part of that fucking. I made a good friend in the community that will do that.
Yeah.
I gave him lap time.
Hey, that's worth the price of gold, man. You can't exchange that.
So one of my YouTube viewers today is like, "Man, you're fast." It's like, "No, I'm not."
No, not compared to some.
Not
of these
compared
guys,
to some
man.
of them. Yep.
There's levels to it. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're not shitty anymore.
No.
Yeah,
no,
we're
no,
not
no.
shitty anymore, but we're not rookies.
We're competent. I don't even know if competent is the word.
Would you go pro-am?
Yeah, probably.
Probably beyond am now, right?
Yeah.
I would say probably if I had to rank it.
Yeah. We're definitely above a novice.
I'm gonna go back into my race setup. I already did ducts and tire pressers. If you want my racing fast, are you in a mess?
Oh, yes. I'm in the racing fast.
Okay. Oh, you okay?
Nice big rip.
So, the other thing I've changed from the racing fast, I put both brake ducts at 3.
Okay.
And I'll give you your tire pressures.
Hit me.
Up front, you got on the left 26.1, on the right 25.7, 26.1 and 25.7. And on the rear, you got 25.7 and 25.5.
Sweet. Thank you, sir. Anything else you changed?
I changed my steer ratio to 11.
Okay. Would you get you leaving TC and ABS at 4?
I put the TC down, or the ABS down to 3. And I ran the brake bias down to 52.
Okay.
If brake bias is subjective too, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm afraid of the TC in this car yet, but the brakes are phenomenal. So.
Just
Only 10 minutes left.
30. 21, 30. Version 1.0. I'm gonna go over it a couple laps, see how it feels, and then put a stint down once the server changes over.
What was that? What was that popping sound? Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, say my Discord's making noises I've never heard before.
right.
Or
What's
something's
that
making noise.
Yeah. What was the notification sound? So when you're doing rally, do you have a sequential shifter, right?
Nope.
Oh.
I
Do you use it or do you use the paddles?
I'm using the paddles and my handbrake.
Nice. So I'm assuming you don't use the clutch.
I do not use the clutch.
Yeah.
But what will make you way faster is driving gas and brake at the same time.
That's true.
When you're trying to do those like S-type sequences,
Yeah.
float the brake as much as you float the clutch, or float the throttle, and you'll find way more speed. It'll turn in way better.
Interesting.
Way better. Yeah, try a lot of 2-foot braking. Where are you at on track? Oh, I'm over here in the dirt. You're way back there.
Hold on. I'm coming.
I'm gonna jump up and grab myself a cider.
There you go.
10:56. Have a cider and a good puff. I ate some CBN gummies, so I should get some rest.
There you go.
I just got a yawn. Which is a good sign. Well, I just came off of nights too, so if I come off of nights, I try to go to bed earlier. It's hard. I don't set an alarm. When I'm done, so if I wake up, if I feel rested, I get up. Yesterday I woke up at 11. Today I woke up at 2.
Wow.
I did a lot of tossing last night before I fell asleep though too. But
Oh man. I hate to hear that.
well, I'm a shift worker, man. I haven't slept right for 20 years.
Yeah.
My sleep pattern and my digestive system has been in fucking alarms for 21 years. 22 years. Well, since 99.
So how about they reset our routes. So basically they took all of our routes and ripped them to shreds and started from scratch and made everyone rebid. So now I have a different route and I'm off, which it works out for racing because I'm off now on Thursdays and Fridays. So
You can stay up those nights.
yeah, which is nice.
Perfect. Oh,
And even that Wednesday, like that Wednesday at work isn't like my route. It's not too bad, so
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Josh in the YouTube chat says he's got some alien Jag setups that are useless to him.
Oh, send them over, baby.
Do you-
Or we'll give them a rip.
Josh, do you go on Discord, bud? If you're on Discord, just go find me, Darren Robe Show Racing. Add yourself in our Discord, and feel free to drop those setups right in there.
You have the link to your Discord in your
It's on my YouTube. It's on my YouTube
your
channel.
video description.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's on my YouTube channel, so there's a link there.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna jump up, like I said, grab a drink. I'll be right back. No, I've got my own Discord. There should be a link on the YouTube channel. I didn't check where it goes, to be honest with you. I never clicked the link. Maybe it's bogus. I hope it's actually a Discord. Oh yeah, so you hooked up with Koofdome. Chatted with him a little bit, eh?
Yeah.
He popped in.
Recommended Danny Lee.
He popped into my chat one day, talking about leagues. So we chatted about SRA, and bam! Next thing you know, he is one. We got
Hey, you're a
258.
recruiter.
Hey, the more the merrier, man. You know
Yeah, man.
that.
Trying to build it. It's a lot of fun. Especially getting some good people, man. That's what that league's all about.
No link. Hold on.
Oh, post it in the description, Darren. Come on now.
It is
Get your YouTube in the description on the video or on your page.
on my page.
Ah, see. You got to put it in the description on the video.
How
So
do,
that way they don't have to click away from your video.
how do I add links to a video description? Do I do that when I'm creating the video? When I do it that?
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, if I go
Links in description. Come on.
go here, Josh. There's a Discord link right here. I click that link and it takes me to, yeah. Ponzo, was there a notification for a setup? Yeah, I posted setups and I got worried about it, how I still had them titled CDA when I posted them in the page. It was like, I better rename those. Before I
Right.
before it's like, yeah, I don't want Coach Dave coming in and fucking sending Big Tony over here. I know I know he's got
Well,
there's no heavyweights on his team. They're all 130-pound fucking nerds.
You make your little edits to them, so now they're Darren setups. They're not Coach Dave setups.
Yeah, if I name them, I'll take anything I put in there will be something that I've used from now on, right? So it's not named that way.
Right.
Hey, there's Hobo. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining, buddy. Copy and paste some Jag setups. We'll try them out right now. You want to see bad driving in a Jaguar? I haven't even thought to see if I've got a posted stint yet. Discord chat in the general. Yeah, I see you in there. We'll give you a Canada, bro. We'll give you a quali. A quali Canada. Not posted yet. Last updated 40 minutes ago. Rarities is all I'm after, really, but because actually, you know what? No, put setups in there. I won't discourage any of them. Matt, have you seen anybody do AMS2 setups? Because I just been running the standard in that. I've been playing that one a lot too.
Yeah, same here. The original setups seem to be good.
They do.
I haven't had an issue. I mean, I'll change fuel. That's it.
Brake bias, brake pressure, brake ducts. I still fiddle with stuff. You know me. I can't leave
Yeah,
well
right.
enough alone.
I haven't really found a need to change anything, to be honest. It felt pretty good. Did I put down enough laps? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I didn't. Dang it. I had one lap that didn't count. Son of a bitch. God, man, and I had a 42.9 in there too. Come on now. Jeez. Oh man. Well, that felt good.
You ready?
I like that setup.
Are you going out again?
Yeah. One second.
There's me revving the snots out of it.
Take it easy, Darren. Wait. Make sure I still got the same setup. Yep. I couldn't remember if it keeps the same setup if it changes over or not.
Yeah, it does. It do.
It do.
Who's up behind me?
Kraus. I'm behind him.
Come on out. We'll have some cat and mouse. Is that you behind me in the blue one?
I'll be back.
Yep. Stay in third, okay. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Whoa! Haha! Oh, indeed, we will. We'll tell him about what specs you're building, and then we'll send somebody in to clean the drool out of his rig. I want to hear the fans. This is going to sound like a jet. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da. Well, that was good. Why can't we do that every time? See, that's the thing. Take all your perfect sections, put them together,
Yellow flag
and
is
do it over and over and over again, and you're an alien. Consistency is the biggest thing, man. It's fucking insane. To nail a section and to know exactly how you did it, and the next time through you can't do the same thing.
Yellow flag on. Good job.
Like, that was perfect. For Christ's sake. Damn BMW. I never knowed it would be such a conflagration.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, I'll rig picks. Yeah, throw whatever you want in there, bro. Make sure if you got a cat, that there's a cat in the rig picks.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
My lap time's invalidated. Who's that? Get off fucking track. Not hard to get this car to plow on the front end. When she digs in, it goes though. I hear my power suspension slacking. Bang, bang. If you got a kitty, it's got to be on the rig. One of the dudes in our league, Pat Cockcroft, is a kitty lover, and so is the rest of his family. Well, we're racing, and his mother and father are watching the stream, and the cat is up on the cat's up on the TV stand watching the race. Pat comes through the corner. The cat starts fucking swiping at the fucking screen and takes Pat off the fucking track. It's in my message box somewhere. If I can find it. It's too fucking good. His own cat knocked him off track.
Alright. Sorry about that.
You ever fucking let that shit happen again?
I had to go put my foot down. they're acting up.
How'd that go?
I'm like, oh, they're in bed now.
Ah, man.
Oh,
I fucking put my arms around my older boy again.
oh no. Not good, man.
No, it's all good.
All good?
All good.
That's good.
Yep. There was a family event. He comes in. He's got armloads of crop. I just reached over and said, "All right, give me some." I took a load off of it, right? I took a load out of his arms, carried it up to the thing.
I thought you I thought you meant you put your hands on them.
No. We had a falling out a few months back.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no. I put my arms around him. No, it's all good.
That's good to hear, man.
Oh yeah, Hobo Star from the chat is waiting on the last parts for his PC.
Oh, nice.
This is he's going 9800 X3D and a 4090 GPU.
Yeah, that'll put out some quality graphics.
It might work all right, eh? Mine's a monster. I couldn't imagine what that thing would do.
Yeah, right. It's insane.
Oh man, can you ever brake late into there if you get balls? Turn one. Oh, I've got to brake in way later than I ever did on that. Remember, he used to say, "Oh, we fuck your brake late there."
Right.
I'm not braking down almost to the number board.
Wow.
Got detected.
After the little runoff road.
Yep.
I'm braking after that now. And you can do it in the Beamer.
I'm going back to the pits.
Oh, you 7900 XTX. What's that? That's not AMD. Thought you had to stay all in the same. Or NVIDIA. I don't know what a 7900 XTX is. Who makes that one? I don't know the other maker's numbers. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
So what handbrake did you go with? You went with the Moza?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a link. I wanna see what you think.
AMD? Okay. Cheapest 4090 was 4500 US. Holy fuck.
Fuck, dude. That's insane.
Ugh. That's disgusting. Yeah, I can't remember what I spent 4070, but it works good. I'm not disappointed. Performance of my PC, that's for sure. Well, with everything I'm asking it to do.
Right.
Running a high def monitor, triple screens while streaming, and I'm still getting 100 and what am I looking at right now? 160 frames a second.
That's insane.
With my
I'm at 70.
with my settings almost all on Epic.
God damn.
A lot of stuff in the Epic makes it kind of grayed out and washy. So I changed a lot of things, and it gives the game a lot more clarity. Matches, if not beats, 40, 60 super and benchmarks. Ray tracing isn't as good. I don't even know what ray tracing means. I don't know what any of that shit means.
Yeah,
Right? I know there's a phenomenon like when I'm watching the car and I can see like his splitter is tripled behind the car. Like there's three little tiny splitters. Right? Do you ever see like little bits of extra car when the guy's going around a corner or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So is that part of what that hardware or software is supposed to repair? Like is it supposed like that kind of jittery shit? Like is that ray traced? Is that an alias? Is like I don't know what any of that shit is, man. Anti-aliasing. Like fuck, I don't know what that shit means.
So the RTX 5090, it's sold out at Micro Center right now. The 5090 is $3,080. Oh my god. That's insane.
I looked and there was nothing on any shelves in Canada above a 4070 Super.
Yeah.
No 4080s, no 4090s. No, none of the 5 series Nvidias. Ray tracing is fancy reflections on glass. Okay.
Yeah, all the 5070s are sold out as well.
Oh, so the glare I'm getting from like evening drives. Oh, okay, I'm with you now, Hobo. Sweet. Right when we're running Kyalami at fucking bedtime, and the light shining over the mountain there, that's fucking cool.
It is cool.
The glares, that's ray tracing, I guess.
Dude, when we did that 9-hour, was it 8 or 9 hour at Kyalami?
It was an 8 hour, I think. It was something weird.
Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. It was a good time. Brutal. 4090. What?
What'd you find?
No, Hobo put it in the Discord, the picture of the 4090 for $4,400 or $4,500. Jesus. Is that like a secondary website? Well, that's crazy, man.
Well, you fucking cash in today, you get the free delivery.
I better be getting a free delivery. I better be getting a gold tooth with it too.
What, you're gonna get something engraved on your tooth?
Yeah.
I get a gold tooth. I want it to say motherfucker.
MF.
You look at that motherfucker.
Oh, fucker. Fucker. God, man, I really want that Sim Magic H pattern in sequential shifter, like 2-in-1. I heard it's so good. The DS8X.
Green light, green.
Things sweet.
All that does is open up a new level of hobby, and then I'm fucking in here another 4 hours a day doing something different.
Just driving cars, not even racing. I'm just driving cars.
Exactly.
Just driving.
A shifter is going to give me an excuse. I need another complete rig with a fucking round wheel setup. Fucking
a whole nother rig. Why can't you just change out the steering wheel?
Because now I need a rally rig.
Man. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Do you see the I just sent you a link on the Discord. The handbrake on AliExpress. It's tempting.
I'll have a look. I'm building a setup.
Oh, nice. I mean, it's similar in price to the Moza, but I don't know if I'm able to use a Moza. I should be able to use a Moza independently, right?
Yeah, you just plug that shit right into your PC, and then download the Moza, or just download the Moza. What do you call it? Software.
Yeah.
Pit House.
Oh man, I'd be running a lot of software.
It doesn't use anything.
But this is pretty much the same thing. It looks like it just uses a spring. And it comes with, the one on AliExpress comes with a whole spring kit. Your different tensions.
If I put down a killer stint with a Jag, does it count?
Yeah, it counts in the Coach Dave Academy. Or not the Coach Dave Academy.
Oh, the Jag off?
Yeah, the Jag off.
I let this thing scream, right? Listen to this thing coming out of its fucking TC fits. It's fucking awesome.
What'd you change in the setup?
Everything. I build a meta on the spot.
You went Meta on the dampers. So mins and maxes.
Mins and maxes on the dampers. I took both toes to 0. Both cambers full negative. I didn't do anything with the caster. I never looked at it.
Goes to 0.
Yeah. Rear toe, I put positive 0.02. What? It's not going to make much difference.
You said positive 0.2? It was already there.
0.02.
Oh.
Like you're seeing 0.25 maybe, or 0.2.
It was 0.2.
Yeah, go to 0.02.
And what'd you do at the front?
0.
0.
Full negative camber. What's the caster on?
Caster 7.1.
Is it anywhere near maxed?
No.
Max it out. Max your caster.
11.3
Yeah.
is the max.
Yeah, max it.
What'd you do with camber?
Hold on a second. Let me have a look. I'm too stoned for this. Okay, this is good. Camber?
Yeah.
-4.
Front.
-4 in the front. -3.5 in the rear.
Alright.
I'm going to go full caster in the front now. I'm going to try that.
What else did you change?
Mechanical grip. The rear wheel rates, I went to 13,000. I went down to 500 Newton meters on the bump stop and up to 46 Newton, or up to 46 on the bump stop range. Changed the steer ratio to 13.
It was already at 13. Well, I took the aggressive preset. So, what'd you do with brake bias? Left it.
I've left it at 70. I haven't figured anything out with braking yet.
Ah, okay.
But so
You
far,
left. What do you have the front wheel rates at?
I left them. I didn't do anything.
Where are you at?
I didn't do anything with the front. 15.5 Newton meters.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to 600 Newton meters on the bump stop rate. I'm gonna go +5 on the bump stop range. Make it a little squishier. Might give us a little more turn in. It might make it understeery too, but we'll see. Oh, he's saying that site was Newegg. I thought Newegg prices was Canadian, bro.
The aggressive setup has the front wheel rates at 150.
Okay.
Should I leave them?
15.5, same thing, same difference. Yeah, you're not gonna know. I don't know how much we'll notice.
Yeah. Dampers. You changed the arrow at all?
Yeah, I went to 3 and 3 on the ducks, but I left the ride height at the same as it is right now. If I was going to do anything, I might lower the front ride height, but I'm going to wait and see how the thing turns in.
Yeah, right now it's showing me ride height in the front 60, ride height in the rear 60.
I got
And
6.
eight
I got
on the wing.
I got 68 in the rear, 66 in the front, and a 9 wing.
So,
That's a
if
higher,
it was higher, but with a higher wing, right?
more downforce, slower top speed, better turn in.
I'm gonna give this a shot.
Newegg's based out of California, because any Newegg stuff I get, I must have a Canadian option on mine, because everything I do Newegg or PC Builder, it all comes up in Canadian prices. Same, probably. 4,500 US. It's like $7,000 Canadian.
What? No, that's crazy.
Yeah, we're like 1.6 on the dollar right now. You ready to go lapping?
Yes, sir.
Sounds like it.
Oh no.
Oh,
I think I lost my force feedback. No. It did.
Did you?
I'll be back. Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
be back.
I'll wait. I'll go out with you. We're in this shit together, man.
I'll be back.
What do you got to do?
A little reset.
You reset on your wheel? Like, is there...
it happens like at like random times where
You know what? You should have
what
fucking got Mosa.
when I say at random times, like so I have this plugged into a lot of like I have it plugged into the same outlet as my computer. I have it plugged into the same outlet as my monitors. So there's a lot of power like running through this one thing. Well, I just plugged in my phone on the rig to put it on the charger, and I think that like little spike might have done it. But
Even it may not have been a power spike so much as the phone connection itself, right?
uh yeah,
Right?
that might have been it.
Because if there's any Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, YouTube, whatever's going on inside that wheel, the same thing that's happening to mine, right? It's picking up a signal from somewhere else, right? I'm gonna wrap my fucking wheel in tinfoil. I'll be right back. Gonna grab Bibby.
You're good. Let's see if this works. No. Fuck, it's even worse now.
All right.
I'm just reloading the game.
I'm back with a fresh bevy. I won't be on too much longer. I'm gonna try to
I won't be either.
start settling in around midnight. I gotta get up at 5:30.
Oh, yeah.
Not a big deal. I could go to work on a nap right now. I've had good sleeps the last 2 days. All good. I'm not concerned. We took all of our units offline. We're just running on aux boiler mode right now, so it'll be quiet.
Nice. That's nice.
It's supposed to get cold first of the week, so we'll be back in action then. But
Yeah. It's been cold for us too.
I'm taking half the money from this, put on credit cards, and half is starting my savings for my Vietnam trip.
Oh, that's fun.
Did I tell you about this?
No.
My buddy Scott Varga, him and I have been pals since fucking junior high. He moved away when we were kids to go teach English. So he's been overseas since fucking forever, right? So there's one of those dudes that I miss genuinely. Fucking when we get together, it's fucking hoot. He's invited me to meet him in Vietnam next year. We're going to do a 2-week motorcycle tour of the island, man.
Dude, that's awesome. I've heard such good things. My one buddy, he was stationed out. Oh no, he was in Korea, but he visited Vietnam quite a bit.
I've asked him a million times, right? Like, if I come over, what are we doing? He's like, if you come here, you're not coming to Malaysia. This place is a shithole, right? It's no good for fucking white people. It's just not going to be a good time. Fucking meet me in fucking Vietnam, and I'll show you the shit, right? And it's
They know what to do. Got to be around the locals.
he's lived there for a long time.
Am I getting blue flagged by you?
I'm pretty fast. Oh, she's still swinging in the arse end. I'll wait for warm tires though, too. Oh, I went deep too. I followed you.
Tires are still a little bit cold.
Oh yeah. I never did anything with the pressures. So we're gonna have to go back and reset these. I just dropped the ducts. I didn't do anything to the tire pressures. Oh, you can't break that late in this car.
Gotta ease into that one a little bit.
Tires are only 26 pounds.
I'll just get it through that corner.
Yellow flag is set to 1.
I wonder if there's anyone in the server that doesn't know the inside joke with the Jag, and they're like watching us like, are these guys seriously considering the Jag? Imagine doing a whole season in the Jag.
Oh. We'd have to get better at setups.
Oh my god, what if they did League in a week? One of the races, everyone had to use a Jag.
Let me pick
That
one
would be fun.
Yeah. Racer picks combo.
Yeah.
Who's the most prestigious member? They get to pick the combo.
No, they could just put a poll, like LFM does. They say, okay, well this week, it's driver's choice. Like you could pick one of the 2 tracks, but like for this, pick 3 tracks, or have 2 options for a track, but everyone has to drive the Jag.
I'm going.
Just for like League in a week. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Is there a suggestions box somewhere on SRA?
We should make one.
Then like the next one, everyone has to drive the Porsche Cup, or the Super Trofeo, or whatever that Ferrari car is.
Oh, the Ferrari Challenge?
The challenge car. Yeah.
That fucking thing is bananas, man.
That would be fun, but wouldn't it be fun though? And then another race, the M2s or an M4. Yeah, same model. Yeah, same class field. Where'd you go? What happened to you?
I went back to set tires.
I'm gonna do the same. I might roll over the place.
I made a couple of changes. It's like the AMG, you gotta turn it in early.
Oh yeah, and be on the brakes early.
Whoa, whoa. I can't imagine if we lowered the front ride height, what it would be like in that chicane.
You're at 66 in the front?
Yeah.
I'm at 60. Huh. And you're taking the chicane like nothing?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Arjun's in the YouTube chat. He says he thought jagging off was reserved for the hub. How you doing, Arjun? Good to see you, man.
Just jagging off. Give the
There was just a BMW behind me and it disappeared. I'm gonna play with this setup for a minute and see what I think we can do with it.
Are you in 6th gear coming down the front straight? Because it almost feels like it's lagging.
I don't remember. I think so. If I was brave enough to drive with an OTC, I bet you this thing would fucking go like a rocket.
I messed with it the other night with no TC. Just gotta be gentle. More so out of the slope corners. That was the only hard part. For me at least. Give it the old rip, Darren. I like how the race logic timer is zip tied to the
oh fuck, it's zip tied to the
to
vent.
The air vents.
That's awesome.
Race car. Proper race car. I feel like this car is not afraid of first gear.
It's not.
It's like the similar to the Mustang.
The Aston.
Similar in sound to the Mustang too.
It is the Mustang.
I don't know. With the Bentley.
Bentley gearbox. Jaguar engine and the Bentley gearbox.
Oh no. Adjustments.
I put down a 46. It's about, there's got to be something we could do with the differential to keep this thing from snapping on the exit. Oh, turn it. Oh, and we're, oh.
Mechanical grip.
I've invalidated. Okay.
The anti roll bar is at 1 and preload diff is at 50. For me, at least.
What happened to my setup? Oh, okay, it's still called safe pre. I'm looking at safe preset going, what the fuck? Okay, I was in another world. What did you say, buddy? I'm sorry. Something about mechanical grip?
Yeah.
ARB?
Yeah. It's at 1. Preload is at 50 on my end.
I got preload of 1 and the diff is at 40. I'm looking more at front end.
We're trying to get that turn in.
Yeah. I'm going to raise the rear ride height by 1 and lower the front by 1. And then just try that. Let's just see.
Can't get mine any lower. I put my rear wing up to 9, but I moved that ride height. I moved the ride height to 62 in the rear.
You dropped it or lower or raised it?
Raised it. Oh, dude, those pictures are awesome. That's gonna be a sick PC. I also had the Logitech. Humble beginnings. Love that.
Logitech's been making PC peripherals since the 1800s.
Yeah, so I have the rear ride height at 62. I have the front at 60.
Oh,
And the rear wing at 9. But you think I should raise it up a little bit more?
The
Raise
what?
up the front and the rear?
I went to 70 on the rear ride height. And it's turning in way better too. I think I got the front's at 64. I think my rear's at 70.
Give that a shot. Gotta get a couple things ready for the gig. Now, what did I lose?
Oh, TC0 caught me out. Oh, and then I punked the wall. Oh, no damage. Oh.
Please try to stay on the track. We've got some light damage on the front.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, the motherboard that he's got in those photos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got his money refunded after he got it.
What? Why? What happened?
Shit, some kind of a fucking glitch. Bloop.
Wow.
Here's your money back. It's like, okay, thank you.
Damn.
Too bad that wasn't the GPU.
Imagine.
Well, I think I'm going to shut her down. I got to get geared up for work in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're getting close to midnight.
The witching hour. I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to midnight.
A little maiden.
Yeah, I've
Love
got.
that.
I was pumping Maiden in the car today.
Hell yeah, man. Dude. It's kind of sad. I forget. I should know his name, but I'm gone right now. The drummer. He basically can't tour anymore. He just said he can't do what the band expects of him, and he's accepted that. And it's like, oh man, I mean, good on him because he had an incredible career, but I can't imagine having to have that feeling of like, oh, I can't do what I once did, and I have to hang it up.
Living out of a fucking plane, though.
Mhm.
Right? There's got to be a point where it's
Yeah.
like, fuck, man, I'm 67 years old.
Yeah.
I could probably do this fucking gig, but I fucking don't want to.
Right. Yeah.
I just don't fucking want
That's
to.
a good point. Yeah.
I'm done, boys. Like, fuck. It was a good run, but man. There's always something, right, with those bands that have been going for how long? They can't just keep
Oh.
going, right? They can't just keep going, right? When you lose a pivotal member of one of those bands, I don't think they should just keep going,
No, it's hard to.
right?
That would be like Rush going again
Oh,
with a different drummer.
I'm gonna shit on AC/DC right in this moment, man.
Yeah, Bon Scott.
When Bon Scott died, fucking AC/DC was over for me. Now, don't get me wrong, they did a fucking pile of great albums with fucking Brian Johnson, but it's fucking not
He's not
Bon.
the same.
It's not Bon Scott,
No, he's
Right?
imitating. Yeah.
or like
Yeah, that's.
the Who without Keith Moon or John Entwistle, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
AC/DC without Malcolm Young, right? Because like, no, you can't do it.
Nope. Good point. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think I might hop off too. I might do a little dirt rally and go to bed.
That will be it for me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to bed. I'm tired. It's 11 o'clock. Who am I? Who do I think I am? I'm gonna fall asleep in my rig.
I've had a couple of really good sleeps here where I'm sitting right now.
Same here, man. It can get cozy.
Indeed. I throw the seat back and I can watch videos on the top screen
Oh, nice.
because it's a 34-inch high def, right? So
Oh, yeah.
if I want to throw down some YouTube videos, I'm like, pop. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I will say having the screen up top it's a game changer. It helps so much.
I want one below.
Below.
Yeah, I want to be like looking up is one thing when you're driving. Looking down is more of an instinct for me, right? When I'm driving, there's nothing above me in my car.
That's true.
I've never had the instinct to look up. Every time I'm looking for something with muscle memory in mind,
Hmm.
it's all below my waist, right?
Yeah.
It's all lower. So if I could easily glance lower than I can high, I think I'm used to trying to look up at the chat, but I think if it was below me somewhere, right down to the bottom right, or kind of tucked in behind my wheel or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You might have to get a Stream Deck or a tablet and mount it. Get yourself some lovely dash. You would enjoy that. Look into it. Lovely dashboard.
Lovely dashboard.
Yep. Lovely dashboard. And then I pay like $1 a month or $2 a month, and I get it's called the Lovely Dashboard Pit Wall. And
Yep.
that's what, like, so when we do our races and everything, I put that up on the top screen. Um, and it shows you the map, it shows you uh the leaderboard, it tells you your tire pressure, it literally tells you everything. So I basically have no need for any um like anything on my main screen. And it's nice. It's pretty cool.
Lovely dash.
Lovely dash.
Okay.
Yep. And you put it through SimHub. Yeah. You just connect an old phone or a tablet to it. That's what I use as my display unit, my DDU that's attached to my
Like
wheelbase.
there's a shop down the street called Beats and Bites. I could go in there tomorrow and get a fucking smartphone for dirt cheap.
Oh yeah.
Right? They're an
Yeah.
old tab or something. Because if I
Yep.
had a tablet, I could even mount that behind me, like right next to my wheel. Because
Yep.
I've got extra rigging on the back off of my Visa mounts.
Dude,
So I
and you would love this because like you can swipe, like if you like there's multiple screens you can swipe through. There's a bunch of different settings that you can use. Yeah, you'll go down a rabbit hole for this. It's very in depth, and the guy who creates it is very he has a Discord and he is very active. Like you ask a question and it's answered by him, the actual developer of it, and he posts videos on YouTube of like up and coming things that he's changing with it, and how to videos, and it's pretty cool. Lovely dashboard.
Lovely dashboard. See, and what I think about when you're talking about that, and it's all app based, so
Hmm.
it's not gonna further tax my fucking GPU or my PC either, right?
No.
It's all separate.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, Kooftone just chopped in in the chat saying that you could get a cheap Android tab. They're like fucking $30.
Oh yeah.
No, exactly.
Yeah, you can find something dirt cheap.
Yeah,
I just used my like phone from 6 years ago, something like that.
I used to have a fucking basket of them when the fucking kids were around, right?
Yeah.
The fucking phones or whatever. Like I'm gonna get an old phone. I just threw the old stuff in the bin. That that bin's no longer here.
Hmm.
Goof just jumped in and damn, I learned something. I've learned a bunch of shit today, Goof. I learned a bunch of shit today. I'm terrible in the Jaguar.
Not an easy car to drive.
Yeah,
That is for sure.
and I also, well, in Koof's honor, I decided I would, because he wanted some setups, so I sent him some 992 setups. I figured I'd try it.
Hmm.
I think the best I did in it was a 144, maybe 145.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not a Porsche driver. Well, you got to drive it
Hmm.
so much differently, right? If I had an afternoon with it, I'm sure I could probably start
Oh
putting laps
yeah,
down. But
for sure. But yeah,
it,
it's
for
I
my,
don't know. It's a different style
I have to completely change
altogether.
my driving style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Completely change it.
Well, there's a reason why Porsche drivers don't like stray away from Porsches. Like look at all the Porsche drivers in our league.
You
If they
say
don't want to drive anything else because they can't.
you say any other word, then poor Selena's gonna poke you in the eye, right? It's just like
Yeah.
no. Pat
No,
Cock,
there's
Pat
no
Cockcroft.
other cars.
Yeah,
Yep.
Pat. The only other thing that Pat will try is he's tried a lot of the other cars in AMS2,
Mhm.
and a lot of the cars that I drove that he told me to drive, they all fucking drive like a Porsche. And but they're all good
Yeah.
cars, and they're really fucking
Yeah.
fun in that title. But they all drive like the Porsche.
Exactly.
You're driving the whole time you're in the car.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's not a moment of relaxation. The P4 Metal Moro that he told me to drive, I've tried it on every combo in the fucking game.
Yeah.
Car is a blast, man.
Mhm.
Pat said one of my favorites, and I got him. I got him on that. It's really fun, man.
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
What car was it?
Metal Moro, the P4.
No, I
P4,
did not.
yeah, P4 car called the Metal Moro.
Okay, I'll look that up.
Yeah. And if you don't
I'm
remember, I'll
writing that
hit you.
down.
If you don't remember, I'll hit you again.
Yeah, for sure. I always like recommendations. There's so many cars, dude.
Go try it right now. Stream it.
Oh, let me turn it back on.
You won't be disappointed. You will fucking laugh every time you get back on the throttle. You're just gonna fucking laugh because it scoots, it slides, but it grips.
Hmm.
So you can feel the drift the whole way through, and you can drive it. It turns in, it snaps, it oversteers, and then slides out of the corner. Every corner, it's you'll see, it's fucking blast, man. Do you know the old version of Interlagos?
I do not.
Okay,
No.
so don't take that track then. Yeah, stream it in this chat. I can't wait to hear your laughter when you try it. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
You're good, man.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you find it?
Yeah. I had to load up. All right, so you able to see?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on time.
Sure can.
So where were we at? P4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Metal Moro. That's the one.
Oh my god. Where am I going?
Just pick a favorite combo.
Oh, I don't know.
There's so many good ones.
There are so many good ones.
Try it at Le Mans. Do you know Le Mans yet? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Take it at
Yeah.
Le Mans. Hold on, I'll drag you down so that you're on the stream too. Let's see if we can stretch this out a little bit so people can see it. Oh, how do I? There. Oh, hold on. I'll get rid of my ACC drive. Yeah, this car is so much fun. There's so many fun combos in this game to put together. Me and Ethan sat here the other night dreaming up things to do with this.
Yeah, there's so many.
Supercars.
So many options.
Supercart. I put 40 supercarts on the Daytona Tri-Oval with a standing start.
Oh my god. Sounds fun.
If you can do 5 laps around Daytona with 40 supercarts, you're the man.
Dude, the speakers, awesome. Awesome addition to the rig.
Well, if you can get some physical rumble, you got... Oh, there we go. Okay, Matt, this thing's going to understeer, oversteer. It's going to brake shitty. It's going to accelerate shitty. It's going to slide in places you don't want it to slide. But it is fucking fun. Watch out for the flat spots.
Oh yeah.
Wait for the slide. Wait for the slide.
I thought I remembered Le Mans better than I do. I've driven it a handful of times.
Okay, brake at the end of the bollard at the end on the left. Go to your left. Yep. Brake now. Down to 2. Throttle through this baby.
This thing is fun.
Yeah, you're going to the right wall and you're looking for the 100 board. You want to brake.
Okay.
You want to brake about 3/4 of the way between the 100 and the 200 board.
Okay.
About halfway through, you want to think about getting the thing turned in.
Yeah.
Between 200 and 100.
Whoa.
Just correct it with throttle. It's fun, isn't it?
That is really fun. This is awesome.
Yeah, throw it into this braking zone and you want to be on the brakes just before the curb on the right. Coming in, so braking now. Power out. Isn't that awesome?
It is. It's like I want to be hesitant with the gas, but
No,
you have
you-
to just go through it.
No, if you could, well, you'll see. Once you get a couple laps, it was just like, okay, this thing is really responsive. It's doing exactly what a race car should do, but how much is it like a Porsche,
Oh,
right?
it feels
So-
exactly like a Porsche.
So everything Pat said to drive feels like this. Get slide it in and out of the braking zone. It's just bop, 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 bop. It's fun watching other people drive it too. Yeah, I live vicariously through you at this moment. Thank you for that.
If I had the round wheel, I'd have a lot more confidence to really slide it, but
Yeah, you're gonna break your thumbs trying to slide it in this with that GT wheel. And it'll really roast through here. Oh, as long as you keep it out of the grass.
I was trying to look at the track map to see where I was.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that in this section.
No, not in the S's. Braking hard after the first. No! Too late. Oh, nice. Isn't that thing fun to throw around?
That was really fun. It's a blast. So when is this car? Like, what year is it from?
I have no idea.
Huh.
The slides are so much fun, man. Didn't take you long to get used to that.
Nope. Gotta warm the tires up too.
The fun thing about AMS2 too is the heart. AMS22. The harder you push the car, the better they work, man.
Right. I've noticed that.
So go to the left wall. As soon as the curbing on the left or whatever the bollards change, there's your braking point. Oh, that looked good. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, shit.
That was fun.
Yeah, that's a fun car.
That's awesome.
There's so many good combos.
I'm off to bed. That was fun. Oh man.
We can create lobbies here, right?
Uh
We can go in. I can create a lobby, and you can jump in, create a password, do whatever you want.
So let's load multiplayer. I want to create a multiplayer session. Ah, see? Right there.
All right, so you go in, you do whatever you want. So if we want to have a little combo of races, we get 8 or 10 guys, right?
Friends only.
So
Private.
if we could get enough guys from the YouTube community league, yeah, we get 3 people.
I think our SRA, they just recently did an AMS2 race, like within the last couple days.
They've been doing some
I
tests.
saw.
Boys been doing some testing, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, we'll have to try this out.
If LMU continues to progress the way it's progressing at the moment, it will compete with ACC.
It's that good, huh?
Yeah, I don't give it a goddamn what they're saying about AC Evo.
Really?
No, you've got to try LMU, man. It's fucking good.
I'll have to look into it.
No, again, hypercars and LMP2s are not my bag. They are awful good in that title, but the GT3s right now, they feel really, really good in LMU, man.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten used to the hypercars. It's a weird car to drive, man.
I'm getting better.
Yeah.
Same as anything.
Good point.
She's steep. It's the different titles that have changed my braking.
Yeah.
Especially LMU.
This especially. Well, I was just gonna say this one specifically. Like
LMU has got ABS activated through the wheel. So if your ABS activates, your wheel is going into trembling. It makes it fucking difficult to get through a braking zone. So smarten the fuck up on the
I
brakes.
can
right?
imagine.
Right. So you're coming into T1 at Monza, full tilt, and you slam the brakes, and the car starts to shudder. Right. So you want the car shuddering coming into T1 in Monza, full speed? No.
Don't need that.
So you need to learn to brake. Right. So you get full brakes, get the car slowing down, and then you got to start trailing off immediately. And if you don't, you're not making the fucking turn.
No. I'm going right through it.
You're not going to go through it, but you're not going to make the turn. It'll still get you through the turn, but it's, you know what I mean. It's you're not carrying the speed that you would carry if you could just have smoothly braked into that corner. Right, the car is unstable in the braking zone. If the car's unstable in the braking zone, you can't pitch the weight, you can't get it to balance, all that stuff. Right. So I started with my braking at 90% on the force, so that I could try to stay out of the ABS zone, and I've been creeping it up. And the last 3 races I did on LMU, I had 100% brake.
Oh, wow.
So it took me, a few days, starting to coming up 1% at a time. 91%, get out of the ABS. 92%, keep it out of the ABS, and it just kept progressing it up through. So, and running the GTEs for the races, there's no ABS. So you're running the Aston, running a Bahrain on track you don't know, and there's no ABS at all. So you're learning to brake.
Yeah.
And I'm doing okay with it.
Well, I mean, and that brings in the realism.
Yeah, no, it's fucking good. No, it's a good title, man.
Yeah, I have to check it out.
I don't know how much it's going for now. $40?
Yeah, I was gonna say I just dropped, what was it, 100 on AMS2, close to it.
But the AMS2 is a buy once, cry once. You've got all the content now, right?
Oh yeah, and it feels like thousands of cars. I know it's hundreds. But between track and car combination, I mean, geez, you could be here for the rest of your life.
Yeah, so
and not have to buy another game ever.
Yeah, I'm laughing at the chat. This is Josh Hobo. He said he's trying to get used to the Porsche. He feels like he's driving an ice cube.
Yeah, literally.
It corners and it brakes, but it is kind of like driving an ice cube. It's a good description.
And it feels better with more weight, with more gas.
Fuel over the front axles.
Yeah, that helps big time.
Indeed.
Have you driven the V8 supercars or whatever they're called in this?
Which ones?
Oh crap! The Super V8s. These.
Yeah.
Have you driven that? Oh, dude, no. There's no electronics. There's no ABS. No TC. Just.
Okay, so have you learned how to use the boost button yet?
I have not.
So go with the stock cars up above. So go up 2 and 1 left.
This one?
Yeah. Go 2024. Down 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. These stock cars.
Mm-hmm.
And they got a boost. So they got a battery boost. So you got to activate the boost while you're racing. So try these guys at Daytona. Don't forget to map a boost button. Daytona Tri-Oval. Put them out for 10 laps.
We're going to do this.
Go map a boost button. If you're going to do that, I want to watch.
I mean, I might as well. Let's see. Oh, where?
I'm a fucking bad influence on you. Or are you a bad influence on me?
One of the two.
Granddad gets Johnny in trouble.
Where are we at? Gameplay? No, it would be a
What do,
vehicle.
what do you want to do?
Oh, boost. Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna do that button. Okay. Save. We're gonna make it a race.
Yeah, I put 30 of those fuckers out there. I don't know if your PC will do 30 though.
We'll see.
This game runs I don't know what engine this is, but it runs like my fucking processor doesn't even blip, man, like 30% processors.
I've never had an issue. It's been nice.
It doesn't freeze. It doesn't trip. Games never quit on me. There's stupid glitches in there. What every game has, but
Yeah. 29.
I put AI at 94 and it was hard to get them.
Really?
Yep.
Let's go with 91. Because I'm slower than you.
Doing Daytona tri-oval.
America.
That was a fucking cool experience, man.
Oh, dude. Me and G are already talking about next year.
Nice.
And we were watching the Daytona 500, and she goes, "That is insane." I said, "Yeah." Imagine like how many people, like they sold out. You know that, right? The Daytona 500 sold out.
So
Every seat had an ass in it for that race.
So there's 124,000 in the stands. How many are still standing? Another 100,000?
How many are in the infield? You know, it's wild.
And what Nate Speck said, you know what, bro? He said, you're blown away at the size of this. He said, you could put 3 of these inside of Indy.
Whoa,
I said,
jeez.
what? He said, you could put 3 Daytonas inside Indy. It's like, what the fuck
crazy.
are you talking about? He said, no, this is just insane, man. Indy's fucking nuts.
That's hard to imagine.
Okay, so do you see the blue boost? There's it's like a little blue tab, or is it not even there? Okay, up on your screen on the left, you got a 0, a little red 0.
Yes.
So that red 0 is going to turn to a 40.
Okay.
And every time you see that 40, you hit your boost button.
Okay.
And then you're going to see the blue lights flashing, and then your car will go into fucking insanity mode. It's going to be at least until lap 2, maybe lap 3 before boost is enabled.
Okay.
So if you're
Do you have to hold it? Do you have to hold it or just press it?
Just press it. I hope you can catch these guys. If you don't get in the draft right off the bat, they're just going to pull away from you.
I've noticed that it's hard to keep up with the cars on this track.
So if you put 30 out, put yourself in P28.
Ah.
All right, then you got one guy behind you that will kind of push you back into that. Yeah, see, they're pulling away already. You may as well just quit. Yeah, you're not catching.
Really?
Yeah, you're not catching them. Yeah, so quit. Quit. Put yourself more in the middle. It's the way I don't know what it is about the start. So put yourself into P26 maybe, all right, or P25.
Okay.
And then you'll stay with the pack. And it'll still take you a bit to get through them. Yeah, they're not easy. If you don't get the jump on the start, they're gone.
Where am I?
Opponents? Yeah. You put player last? Yeah.
Player middle.
You can put a number. If you keep clicking, it'll give you numbers.
Oh, random. Ah, okay.
Right? Now you can go down here and you can put yourself, like, say, P20 even. Right? Just to feel it out. Because it's like you're going to start in a group of cars and it's going to be scary. I gotta grab Barry for this one. I'll be right back, buddy.
Yeah, you're good, man.
You getting it?
Yeah.
Because on my dash, I can see the speedometer, and where the speedometer is, there's a boost button in that cluster.
Ah, okay.
You don't have your speedometer lit, so you don't see your boost. So you're going to have to go
Okay.
off the little boost meter on the left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah, the little dash. Now you're looking on the steering wheel of the person holding it.
No, I'm looking at the little thing on the dash up there. There's a 0.
Oh,
Right up
yeah.
by your left A arm.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's going
Hey, what's
on?
going on? It's a party now.
Always takes a third to make it a party.
Hell yeah. I thought I'd jump in for a bit, say what's up, introduce myself, and just see what's up.
We're just noodling, man.
Hell yeah. I gotta get the triples, though.
We're
It's such a pain getting the VR on and stuff.
I couldn't do VR, man. It makes me sick.
Yeah, see, racing is one of the things I can do. All the other shit makes me sick, but it's just so hard to, like, use Discord and other apps on it.
Oh, dude. That's insane.
Almost impossible, actually.
Okay, you're building speed now, buddy. When the 0 goes to a 40, you can hit the button. And when it starts flashing blue, that's when your boost is activated. Stay to the outside. Stay to the outside. Stay high.
What's going on in this one? He's got the boost.
Yeah, we're just he's never tried it. Right?
I never did it either, though, I've heard. What's it all about?
Waiting for the boost button in the stock cars.
Yeah.
You're still
Pretty
gonna,
wide. Oh,
there you
boy,
go. There's
here
your
we go.
40. There's your 40. Hit your button. Hit your boost button, and you'll see it activate. Okay, it won't activate until
I see
certain
now.
places on the track. See, it's activated now. Look at you go.
That's crazy.
Hell?
Okay, so as soon as it's done, hit it again. And now it's activated for the next one. So as soon as the blue lights stop flashing, activate it again.
Okay.
Stay to the outside. There's activated. Oh, watch him on the outside. Watch him on the outside. He's high on the outside. Watch him. Oh, don't hit him. Ah! Boost, boost, boost.
Wow.
Dude, I don't know how they do this in real life. Like
I laughed at oval racing and then I tried it.
it's not easy.
It's fucking hard. Don't forget your boost button. I think you just missed the boost zone and you let that fucking green guy get you, bud.
Yeah. All right, there.
There goes your boosting.
Flashing.
As soon as it's
Wait, so
flash,
what's dictating it on the dash there?
yeah. See in the top left of his dash,
Yeah.
he's got a 36.
Oh no.
Did he rub you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. See now it's activated. See it flashing blue.
Yeah, I'm catching up to him now.
So
Yeah.
as soon as it's done activation, you can press the button again, and it automatically activates it for the next zone. Okay, get to the outside again. Get to the outside. Can you get out there?
Yep.
Bump him. Bump him, and then go to the outside.
Oh shit.
If you didn't go to the outside, he would have fucking killed you, dude.
Yep. Oh god.
Don't forget your boost. Oh, you're boosting now.
Dude.
Excellent.
I don't know what
Welcome to our
force
foolishness.
feedback I'm on right now, but it's pumping.
It's Sean, right?
Yeah. Well, real name. Yeah, that was confusing me.
Whoa! Holy fuck, dude! How the fuck did you get through that?
Boost.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm Darren
Fucking send
Robichaud.
it.
You got Matt Mattisey. What's your last name, Sean?
Keenan.
Sean Keenan?
Yeah. I'm in the SRA thing. If you see that, I'm second to last worst lap time. So
Beautiful. Welcome to SRA,
Hey.
boot.
I'm like
I haven't-
115 out of 117 on that Porsche, man.
Hey,
It's terrible.
I have damage.
How far did you make it up through the pack?
Shoot. I was up. Honestly didn't even look.
Is
Yeah,
this
I
an
have
AI
damage.
race?
Yeah.
That's the thing, man. The AI in AMS2 is unbelievable. They have phenomenal computer racers.
I can't even get down to the pits.
It's been a while since I did oval, man. Oval's fun.
It's
not
scary.
easy.
Oval racing's fun.
It's fucking scary, man.
I can't imagine in real life, man, just constantly torquing it to the left.
Oh. I just feel like my body would be tense the whole race.
God.
It's so tense just doing a virtual one.
Yeah, the teenage stock car racers only get pimples on the right side of their body.
Yeah, plus in an air-conditioned home, not a 120-degree cockpit.
Oh, if not
or
more.
whatever. Yeah.
Especially in Florida.
Oh my god, yeah.
You gonna take her in?
Boost.
Yeah. Oh man,
Isn't that fucking crazy?
that was nuts.
We did that with mini carts. I put 40 mini carts on track with standing start.
Oh. Dude, the carts are not easy. And this was before I messed with my force feedback settings for this game, but still, like, it was. I mean, Darren, when we went karting in Florida, that was stressful. Stressful on the arms.
Carts have the most arm pump I've ever experienced.
It was nuts.
I've driven a lot of things in my life. I've driven motocross. I've driven snowmobiles. I've driven, yeah, you name it. I've driven fucking high-end shit. And those fucking carts gave me arm pump like I've never had.
Yeah, your forearms would be toast.
It's shoulders.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the fucking thing stable. It's not a matter of, is it turned? The car will turn. It'll do whatever the fuck you tell it to do. It's keeping it stable to do so. So it's not a little bit of steering input. It's constant steering input. And to try to hold the car stable. So you're holding your shoulders, trying to stay stationary with this car while it wants to pitch you.
There's a badass kart place over here outside Chicago, and it's phenomenal, man. And they have you could rip it.
We did
Indoor or outdoor?
It's both. Well, in the warmer months, yeah, they'll have some outdoor, but it's mostly indoor.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But so I mean, year round, man. Winter, it don't matter. Go anytime you want.
Yeah,
And it's good. It's not kiddie. It's not arcadey. It's awesome.
Yeah, we went to one called K1 in Florida. Electric carts. They were pretty phenomenal. I don't know. I've only driven 3 or 4 different carts, but these ones were the best I've ever driven.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
It's awesome too, because I live not far from. It's called an Autobahn Country Club, and it's a racetrack. Actually, they do bikes, but cars too, and you could rent supercars and shit for like, I don't know, $100 a lap. It's expensive, obviously, but yeah, you could rip McLarens, Ferraris, whatever, dude. They have a GT3 RS. Oh my god.
Yeah, so my buddy Mike did that in Vegas.
Yeah.
So
It's
he was taking out a Scuderia or Scuderia or whatever they call this thing. So the guy's like, okay, have you ever got any experience? He said, I do a bit of rallycross. He said, you ever driven paddles? He said, yeah, a little bit. He said, okay, I'm going to walk you through the first lap. And then after that, I'll just let you drive and I'll keep my mouth shut. So walked him through the first lap, and then Mike starts pushing it. And the guy's like, okay, I said I was going to keep my mouth shut, but I'm not. Okay. Okay, coming into turn two. Oh, wait, to get down into third gear. So he's starting to fucking push Mike, right? He's like, okay, I finally got a guy that can fucking drive. Yeah, the video was great.
Man, the dream would be to go to Germany. Oh my god. And ride that. It'd be awesome.
That would be nuts.
I've got a different dream. I know the dream. I know the dream you're talking about, but I've got a different dream.
Or Spa. Man, Spa would be
No,
awesome.
I want to drive my motorcycle around the Isle of Mans.
Oh yeah, I want to go to Isle of Mans.
Yeah, that would be fucking crazy.
Even just cruising.
I don't want to do a lap. I want to drive my motorcycle around the Isle of Mans.
Yeah. I'm not far from Tennessee, and I've always wanted to take my bike out on Tail of the Dragon just to cruise, man. Don't rip it, just cruise. And I haven't, because I'm not going to ride my bike to Tennessee, but at the same time, I just haven't trailered it or anything.
I'm doing that this summer.
At Tail of the Dragon?
Yep.
Man,
And
it's beautiful.
I'm driving from fucking Canada to do so.
It's not that far.
As long as fucking
Well,
as long as Trump is still in fucking power, I probably won't be fucking walking into the U.S.
yeah, I'm sorry about that fucker.
Somebody's gonna kill him.
We still love you guys.
So somebody's gonna kill him.
Dude, I don't know, it's wicked, man. I mean,
2 people have tried in the last year.
I wish they would have left the room when Zelensky was in the White House. Zelensky would have killed him right there.
I mean, there's a lot of shit wrong with America that, I support him fixing and wanted to, but the way he's going about it in the foreign affairs, not good, man. He's got to chill out. He's got to chill out.
Yeah,
he hasn't been he hasn't been completely let in the loop on the foreign affairs part of things, I feel like.
Yeah, dude, so as much as Quebec has fought to not be Canadian, this is the first time in fucking history that Quebec is proud to be Canadian. You've really done, if you got Quebec proud to be Canadian, you really fucked up, Trump.
Like, dude, what has Canada done to us? Like, what the fuck?
We stood beside you in all your wars. We were peacekeepers in everything you've ever fucking done. We've never done anything to anybody. It's just accept being fucking good people. And then you got Trump saying, fuck Canada. Guess what, Trump? We got more up here than you got down there. Oh, don't hit him.
I hate this.
Yeah, don't hit him.
What is this again? This is, oh my god.
Monza.
Monza? Yeah.
I love this turn.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Listen to it. The fucking sound is great. Oh. It actually sounds like a fucking...
The sound design in this game is just awesome, too.
Oh, it's a great game, man.
ACC has phenomenal sound design.
On most of the cars.
LMU is the best I've heard yet.
Like the little crackles of the gravel hitting your skid, and oh man, I love it.
Especially like you go to the wrong side of the track where all the rubber is, and you hear it. It's like, oh, shouldn't be there.
Yep.
And the pebbles are slippery too. Why is he breaking over there? What the fuck's he doing?
That's what I'm saying. God, these cars just slide.
I haven't tried these ones. What's this one?
The Super V8s.
Oh, I have
No
tried these.
TC, no ABS.
I never tried it at Monza.
Oh my god. And I wonder how realistic, I mean, obviously like Max Verstappen stuff, people play Sims, but man, a real car, I wonder if it really, really translates. Probably not fully. I mean, the G-forces are what's going to get you in real life.
Yeah, 100%. Well, I mean, have you heard Verstappen talk about it?
Well, because I heard that like the force feedback, like even in a real car, is not as intense as some of these high-end direct drives go. I mean, it's just not
Not even close.
that realistic. It's not that hard. I mean, besides an F1 maybe.
All of the GT3s that we drive have power steering. If the wheel's heavy, it's because you've made it heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good point.
but it'd be awesome to.
Some
one day
cars
get
are
that
heavy.
opportunity.
Some cars are heavier than others. If I set my wheel up for a BMW and you sit in it and you drive it and you go, oh, that feels pretty fucking good. And I leave the same settings and put you in a McLaren, you feel nothing.
Yeah, 'cause I forget which video I was watching. I don't know if it was the one linked in the Discord, but people were saying there was a YouTube video, and the guy is saying like people are just overhyped about forced feedback, and it slows you down. I mean, in a
Yeah.
real car, you're gonna have power steering. You know, you're gonna have. It's not gonna be like you're fighting a gorilla all the whole time.
I'm running my force feedback in
It's
the
fun.
In the
it's
BMW.
interactive, but
yeah, it's 60% force feedback in BMW on a
Yeah.
on a 9 Newton meter wheel. So what am I running? 5.5 Newton meters, maybe 6 Newton meters to my wheel. But I'm getting better communication. I'm getting the feeling that I want.
yeah, you're not clipping and stuff.
Well, anything with the BMW starts feeling sluggish, right? Whoa. Ouchie. Get hit.
I felt good on the hands.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Oh, look at your wheel.
yeah. So speaking from experience with the force feedback though, like having that headroom, like so mine's 23 and I run it like right now I'm running it to only it can max out at like 15 or 16 Newton meters.
Jesus.
So like, but you only feel it if you're doing like something wrong, or like if that just happened, like where it just caught my fucking hand and my thumb.
Bro,
Yeah, that shit-
with the
that shit
frequency,
kinda hurt.
it's capable of really getting the details. It's not that you're gonna max it out,
Oh,
but the fact
well,
it can capture the details, yeah.
Well, and that's like when I had the Fanatec, it would clip all the time, and it's like,
Yeah.
well, I enjoy having the weight of it, but I understand like the price points and everything. It's like, okay, well, the Fanatec is kind of that like middle of the road to high end, and it's like you're not quite just getting into it, but you want to feel something more than a Logitech,
Yeah, yeah.
and but it's a awesome wheelbase. It's the same thing like with the Moza that Darren has, and that's around the same Newton meter. And it's like, okay, well, if a deal comes along, right, like or like something on marketplace pops up, sometimes you have to pull the trigger. But at the same time, I don't think that I would pay $1,000 for a 23 Newton meter wheel. I mean, 15
Yeah.
is probably the max that I would go. At the
Yeah.
max, because you're really not going to need it, because even in this game I've played it, I've put the F1 car,
Excuse me.
and Darren, like you talked about with the BMW and ACC, like it's easily 10 to 15% heavier than all of the other cars in the game, and you don't have to touch anything on the wheelbase. Like if anything, you probably have to turn your wheelbase down a little bit
It's a
to compensate.
it's a
But
chungus.
but I took the F1s in this game, and it feels like my wheelbase doubled in Newton meters, and it's like, what the fuck? And then I turned it on all the way, and I could barely turn the car in like a modern F1 car. And I'm thinking to myself, there's no way that those cars are that heavy, because they're not. Or is the steering just that tight?
Yeah, I've thought about upgrading. I mean, because the Fanatec, the DD, it's what is it? It's a CSL, yeah, DD. It's good. It's a step up, obviously, from Logitech and stuff. And it's like, hey, someone wants to get serious but doesn't want to shell out $1,000 on a motor. But man, I do want to upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, it is worth it. I got into the Sim Magic ecosystem, and it's it's been solid. I enjoyed it a lot. And I like having that ability to say, oh, well, I just want to fuck around and I want to turn it up, and you
Yeah,
can.
Because I mean,
But
man, it's a rabbit hole. I mean, there's $1,000
oh,
brake pedals. It's like, oh, dude. I mean, I'm in a good middle ground now, but I do
mhm.
want to upgrade.
Oh yeah, it's ask Darren. It's never ending.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole.
We were just talking about it earlier. It's like I've been playing Dirt Rally too for the past couple days, like 'cause we're in our off season, and it's like, oh, I kind of want to order a fucking handbrake now.
Yes, I know. I do. I don't know.
Ugh.
If I was to upgrade, what would you suggest? I mean,
Mm,
because the Moza, dude, I remember it was a few years ago, wasn't it? They were newer, and people were like, "What's this?" And now they're
Mhm.
huge.
Yeah, well, people are saying the Moza is the new Fanatec.
Yeah.
Moses better than Fanatec ever thought of
Yeah,
being.
well, exactly. Well,
Sorry.
Fanatec, they basically I'm not sure what they were doing because
Hey,
they've
Mortal,
been
how you doing,
bought
buddy?
out
Yeah.
and it's they haven't come out with anything new. There hasn't been any like information leaking about a new wheelbase or anything. And I mean, companies like
Cor-
companies like
Corsair
Sim,
took over and
Cube,
changed the name on a rig.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the new thing. They got a new
that
rig,
was the new thing. Yeah,
a new
that's what I mean.
a new sticker
But
on a rig.
yeah, on a tubular rig that doesn't like fold or compact or nothing. It's just a blob. But
Yeah,
yeah,
and so that's the
I
thing.
would
When I got my set, it's when Moza was kind of newer, and people like you could find some Reddit reviews, but they were kind of newer, and I was like, I don't know, man, I'm not gonna trust this. But knowing what they are now, I would have definitely gone with that instead.
so I feel like Sim Magic is not quite to the level of SimCube, and like so there's obviously like there's always going to be a higher level. Like you're going to pay $1,000 for just the wheel, not the
Yeah,
wheelbase. I
yeah,
mean that's crazy, stupid stuff like those GSI wheels. They're crazy, stupid, expensive for no reason, but they are super nice if you have that kind of money. But most people don't. So like for me, I felt like Sim Magic was kind of that. It was an elite, high end brand, but the prices weren't that high of like what a Sim Cube would be. But
yeah. I mean,
I try to buy all my shit secondhand. So I mean that's the way that I go about it. And sometimes like I regret it because like I'm not getting any
Hi, Dina.
warranties or anything like that. But
mm,
yeah, I found my current wheelbase for a steal, and I'm extremely happy the route that I went. But yeah, the quality on Sim Magic is just it's top tier, really. It's solid. The wheelbase is extremely heavy. So you definitely need if you're looking to upgrade, I would make sure you have something sturdy.
oh yeah, I have an
So
overkill rig. I have next level racing.
yeah.
This was a $900 seat.
Oh yeah,
It
so you're
was,
fine. Yeah.
but
That
the reason I did that was to future proof whatever. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy once, buy
try
right,
one. Yeah.
and just get the heavy ass. I mean, this thing's like 200 pounds. Buy once and buy it right, because I can't do that foldable shit. I don't want anything flexing.
Yeah.
And I mean, I could do secondhand because I mean, I keep my boxes. I mean, should I even like vacuum the pedals and shit from my shoes? I mean, I have the
Oh
original
yeah.
boxes. I could just pack this thing up super clean, sell it for dirt cheap, and just put it into a Sim Magic or something.
Dude, I pretty much sold my Fanatec gear for an even swap of my
Yeah.
current setup.
Because I literally have the boxes and manual. I mean, I think I even have like still like the original like fabric cable ties. Like, I don't throw the
Yeah.
boxes away
Oh,
for stuff
yeah.
like this.
Yeah, that's good, man. And especially like the people in this I say this community, but
Yeah,
sim racing, I mean, we're all kind of OCD about things. I'm the same way. Like I mean, I take care of the shit that I have, but
I'm sure I could
it's
pack it up and sell it secondhand and
oh yeah.
recoup some of the funds and Sim Magic, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Everything.
solid. I enjoy it.
Look
But
at Matt's
Mo's is
point.
good too.
Everything that they've ever bought came in bags from Moza, and I still have all the bags.
You just never know. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Now Darren can speak more on Moza. in like where that's at. I mean, it's definitely you can get into like the higher end of Mosa gear, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, you've had your squabbles with them. I mean, I feel like all wheelbases are gonna have little hiccups here and
Yeah.
there.
I've never
That's
had an issue with the base. I had one issue with a shifter on a wheel, and I had that handbrake failure, but I caused that,
hmm
dropping my headphones on the jack.
yeah. Well,
Other than the
the
weird
disconnects.
disconnects, but
Yeah.
I figured that out, right? And it's
Well,
only happened once since.
see, that would be hard though for me because there's so many things around that have the capability of connecting. You know what I mean? Like that they're on the same network. So it's
I turned Bluetooth off of everything. Period. My cell phone stays far away from the rig.
yes,
Yeah, because then you
I
get
have
random. Yeah.
I have two cell phones I'm looking at right now.
I turn
And
it.
maybe that's why I lost my force feedback
Turn
earlier.
turn your Bluetooth. Always make sure your Bluetooth is off on
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
everything around you. Yeah, and the other thing too is going into your USB settings and make sure that they don't have a power save on them.
Yeah, we did that
Oh, let me
not
check
too
into
long
that.
ago.
Yeah,
So what's with the USB thing? What is that? I mean, these bases are gonna try to connect to shit or what?
any USB that's connected into your PC, if it's not selected correctly, will test itself over a X period of time to say, "Am I in use right now?" And it doesn't know enough to know if it's in use or not unless it shuts it off and see if there's a power drop in the power supply. If the power supply sees a power drop, it says, okay, that USB was in use. Let's turn it back on now. So they'll blip, right? So you're cruising along, you're into a nice right hander, and next thing you know, your USB say, it's time to test. And it shuts your fucking wheel
Okay,
off.
so how do I turn? Because that has happened. I swear that's happened. So how do I turn that off in Windows settings?
Okay, let's go. Okay, hold on. I got to go back into my brain again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
It's
all. No,
too
that's
late for this.
no. It's all. That's all right.
Because that has happened to me, man. Okay,
Go
because I'm
in.
in Bluetooth and devices. I don't know. Or here,
Go.
I'll share my screen if
Yeah, general
it's
set.
needed.
Go. Yeah, share your screen. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Laddie Boy. How do I close that one?
Here, I'm gonna turn mine off because I gotta shut her down anyway. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make this bigger on my screen so I can see it. Yeah, device settings. Scroll to the bottom.
This is my
Where do,
Manatech wheel and club sport there.
no, where do we
Try to
go
make this
for
bigger.
you?
Or power settings, maybe?
Yes.
Power, sleep, and battery. Energy efficient. I don't know, let's see.
No,
Power mode.
you got to find USB devices. To type in USB devices. See if we get anything there.
Notify me if there's issues connecting. Just notifications. I could Google it. Because what is it? It's like a power
Yeah, USB
mode.
USB power saving.
Let me check this out. Selective suspend. Settings, system, power and battery. Power. Or maybe it's in the main system. What is it? The system settings? No.
Scroll down. Hold on. Is there a USB at the bottom? No? Okay.
No, because it says on Google, go to settings, system, power and battery, system. Oh, okay. Power,
Yeah.
I'm assuming. And then power options. Power mode? More about power mode? Now that opens Google. Power mode can't be set while in high performance power plan. Is used. Shit, I don't know. Adjust power and sleep settings? No, it's another Google page. I could figure this out. Let me see. Go to settings, system, power and battery, power options. Change advanced power settings, USB. It's definitely power. Here, energy recommendations. Let's see. That didn't do anything. I don't know.
Well, I'm off to bed, boys.
Hold on, buddy. I think I'm on to something here.
Edit power plan. Oh yeah, what is this? Edit power plan. Okay.
I'll see you guys around.
Advanced
I'll be around tomorrow.
power settings. See you, man.
Okay, found.
Nice talking to you guys. See ya.
I found it, Sean.
You did?
Yep.
I think I'm somewhere here. It was in like the main what is that called? Control panel? I think it was in the control panel. Oh, it was in the control panel settings.
USB power limit. Open device manager.
Device manager?
Do a device manager. USB serial hub.
Holy shit, where is this? I can't read. Oh my god.
Universal serial bus.
Controllers?
Yeah.
Or devices?
Yeah. And go right click on the first one. Go to properties. Go to power mode. Or
resources? No.
there's an on or an off. There's something in there that will tell you.
Driver, details, events, resources, I would think, but no.
Okay. Okay, go to the first one that says USB compatible device.
This one?
Yeah, click that one. Go to
details, events.
There's nothing there to turn them into power to eliminate power saving mode.
No.
Okay, go down to the one that's first one that says root below the Yep, that one. Yep, properties.
Oh, power management.
So there's your power management.
Allow the computer to turn off the device to save power.
So no.
And do I have to do that for all these? Whatever these root hubs are?
Every one of them you can find, turn it off. You have to go through them all.
See, I wish it would name it instead of what the fuck's a root hub.
So that's any one of the USB ports that are on your computer that are powered that aren't named. It's not right. So you could name it now if you want. I think it maybe, but like I've got multiple USB ports on my computer that are powered, and if it wants to cycle, I my computer's off. I can come over and plug a USB in and charge because I turned them all off. They'll never switch again.
So is that something I got to be aware of then? Like I have to turn off my wheelbase like manually, or like
No,
shutting down my system won't turn the power off to anything connected?
no. If you want something that's connected to the USB to have power, I still have a power button on my wheelbase. So when I shut my wheelbase off at night, it's not getting powered, and I'm not concerned about ghost power going to my handbrake or my pedals. Right? Is that what you
The only
mean?
thing, I mean, yeah, the only thing I have, okay, keyboard, mouse, the LED mouse pad.
You know how magically people can go up to the computer when it's off and push the tab button on their fucking computer and it starts up? It's because
Oh, yeah, true.
because they've left that keyboard. That USB is now active, even though your computer's dead. Your power supply is still holding power enough to keep that USB powered to communicate with the keyboard. It says, okay, something happened, turn the computer on. All right, so that's the same thing that's happening when it'll shut them off at the same time. Right, so you go through every one of them of your USB subcontroller or USB controllers and make sure that none of them are powered up.
'Cause, I mean, yeah, the only things connected to my tower, period, obviously mouse, keyboard, um, mouse pad, and then my wheelbase and pedals.
Yeah, so now any of the USBs that have ghost power will have ghost power all the time. It's not
Shit,
gonna,
so maybe I should recheck those boxes. I don't know. Let me try to pay attention to it. So I'll turn it back on by default. Let me pay attention to it and see if that was indeed something that was happening. I could swear it was.
and the other part could be Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Your Bluetooth
Okay.
connection with the wheel. Like my wheel's got a QR, right? So with my QR, there's no wires. So the only thing I'm getting from my wheelbase is ghost power to my wheel. My wheel is Bluetooth connected to the wheelbase, which communicates that way. So any communication issues I have with Bluetooth fucked up my wheel. So I turned off all the Bluetooth on my PC. And I make sure that all the Bluetooth connections around me are turned off as well.
Yeah, and that's true. I don't need anything for Bluetooth besides sometimes I'll sit back, chill, and play a game with an Xbox controller.
Yeah, then shut it off when you're done, right?
Yeah.
How come my controller won't work? Oh, right. I turned this off.
All right. I think I got it.
So keep an eye on it and see what happens. But yeah, it's fucking 10 after 1. I got to go to bed. I got to get up in 4 hours.
Yeah, work tomorrow, man. I won't be on probably till Sunday, but definitely want to race and get some stuff going. And yeah, man, just wanted to hop in today and actually talk for a few and see what's up with you guys.
Yeah, fuck. Thanks for stopping in, man. I'm glad to meet you. Yeah,
Absolutely.
we do this shit all the time. So yeah, there's always something going. We'll go in, we'll noodle, we'll fucking play with different cars, hang out, go different. Yeah, we do all kinds of shit, man.
Yeah, and then we could be in different games at different servers, but people are chilling in the Discord. It's cool.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hey, man. Well, I'll catch you. Yeah, I'm gonna get to bed too. I got work, and I'll catch you, man.
Cheers, man. Have a good night.
Yep. Cheers.
Well, that was fun, guys. And as always, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hitting the like. Thanks for hitting the subscribe. We'll see you soon. I got to get off here because I got to go to work in the morning. I'd love to stay up and have some more fun, but I don't have any more in me. I got nothing in me. So, cheers again.